හලෝ යාළුවනේ මම ඇහෙනවා කියලා මම හිතලා මොකද එන්නේ හායි හලෝ නායිද හලෝ කවිෂ මොකද එන්නේ එන්නතුගේ ඇයි මොකක් හරි කේසයක් තියෙනවා හරිද මගේ මේ OBS එකේ අප්ඩේට් එකක් කරා මම අප්ඩේට් එක කරාට පස්සේ මේ පොඩ්ඩක් පිස්සු නටන්න ගත්තා අර මතකනේ මොකට සද්දයක් නැතුව ගියා ඇයි මෙහෙම අවාරේ පොල්ලන්නාගේ ලයිව් එක ඒක හදාන්න ඕනේ හරිද දස්සල ඩා ලයිව් එකයි මේකයි වැඩයි ඕගනයිස් කරගන්න බැරුව ඉන්නේ බලමු ලයිව් වෙන්න ෂෙඩියුල් එක හදාන්න ඕනේ හොඳයි ඒක මම කරන්න අද අපි ගන්න යාළුවනේ හරිද Hogwarts Legacy මම එන කාලයක් තිස්සේ ගහන්න බලන් හිටියා ගහන්න ඕනේ හරිද හැරි පොටර් ෆිල්ම් ටික බලලා ඇතිනේ ඔයගොල්ලෝ ඔක්කොම බලලා ඇතිනේ හරිද මම නම් බලලා දෙන යාළුවනේ 30 පාරක් විතර බලලා දෙන නිසා මම හෙන වාසයන් හිටියා Hogwarts Legacy ආවන් ගහන්න අද ගහලා බලමු හරිද දැන් මම මේ සීන් එකට දාන්න මේක ඔන්න ඕපන් කරන්නේ අපි බලමු ෆිල්ම් වල තිබ්බ ආතල් එක තියෙනවද කියලා. හැබැයි මේ කතාවේ තියෙන්නේ මේ ස්ටෝරි එකේ තියෙන්නේ යාළුවනේ මේ හැරි පොටර්ගේ ස්ටෝරි ලයින් යන්නේ මේක තින්නේ මේකේ මේන් කැරක්ටර් එක අපි හදාගන්න මේන් කැරක්ටර් එකක්. හරිද? ඒක හැරි පොටර් කියන මේ ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ කාලෙට අවුරුදු මං හිතන්නේ 100 ගණක් හරි 100ක් හරි කලින් තමයි මේ කතාව තියෙන්නේ. හරිද? මට දැනගත්ත විදිහට මට හැඩිය හොයලා බලන්න බැරුණා. හරිද? ඒ කාලේ එන විලන්ලා දෙන්නෙක් තමයි බොහෝ විට ඒගොල්ලෝ ගැන තමයි කතාව තියෙනවා කියන්නේ. ගහලා බලමු. හැබැයි අපි Hogwarts වල ඉගෙන ගන්න අපේ මේන් කැරක්ටර් Hogwarts වල ඉගෙන ගන්න. හැබැයි ෆස්ට් ඉයර් නෙමෙයි. ඒකත් අපි පස්සේනේ අවුරුද්ද තමයි ඉන්නේ. හරිද? ඒ කියන්නේ අපි Hogwarts වල අලුත් එක්කෙනෙක් නෙමෙයි මේ ගේම් එකට යනකොට. හරිද? අපි බලමු ගිහිල්ලා. මොකද කියලා ගේම් එකේ තාත්තේ. ෆිල්ම් 50ව බැලුවා හැරිවට. තිරාට. අම්මා ඔයගොල්ලෝ අරවලද ෆැන්ටස්ටික් බීස් බලලා. ඒතර ෆැන්ටස්ටික් බීස් එකට කලින් තමයි මේ කතාව වෙන්නේ නේ. අපි බලමු අපි දන්න අඳුර කවුරු හරි සෙට් වෙයිද කියලා. බොහෝ විට ෆැන්ටස්ටික් බීස්ට් එකේ නම් ඉන්න කවුරු හරි සෙට් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. මන් දන්නේ. අවුරුදු 100ක් කියන්නේ ඉතින්. මගේ chat එකේ වැඩ නැහැ කියන්නෝ මේකේ. චට්ටි ගනම් වැඩ නැහැ හංකු. මොකද මහත්තයෝ චැට් එක වැඩ නැත්තේ. හරි අපි මේ ගේම් එක ලෝඩ් නැහැ මේක හදමු. අප්පර දෙන්න මට. හලෝ මිස්ටර් චැඩෝ මොකද එන්නේ? තාවකාලික චැට් එකක් තමයි දාගන්න වෙන්නේ. මොකද වෙන්නේ සුදු? එන්න දානේ ගාන්න හදන්නේ Hogwarts Legacy. මොකද වෙන්නේ ඔයගොල්ලෝ? කාලෙගේ මිස්ටර් චැඩෝ දැක්කේ. කාලෙන් කියන්නේ ඉතින් ලයිව් වෙන්න තියෙන කාලෙකින්. ඔය ගොල්ලන්ට ගේම් සවුන්ඩ් ඇහෙනවද? හරිද? වැඩි නම් කියන්න. මේදි අඩෝ chat එක මොකද්ද මයි උනේ? දැහි
හලෝ මගේ රත්තරන් යාළුවනේ කොහමද? හොඳින් ඉන්නවද ඔයගොල්ලෝ?
හලෝ කවුද? හලෝ ගියා මොකද එන්නේ? chat එක එකපාරට වැඩ කරන්න ගත්තනේ. විකාරයක්වත් දන්නේ ඒක. චැට් පොඩ උස්සමු. එදකින් දැන් හරි ගියා චැට් එක පොඩ්ඩක් රීෆ්‍රෙෂ් කරලා තිබ්බනේ ඒකට පොඩි රීෆ්‍රෙෂ් එකක් දෙන්න ඕනේ නැත්තම් හරි ඒකට හෙල්ලෙන්න දාන්න ඕනේ ඒකට හෙල්ලෙන ෆිල්ටර් එක මං හිතන අයින් කරලා තියෙන්නේ ඒකත් මං දාන්න හරි අපි යන් ගේම් එකට හරිද මේක ආතල් වෙයි කියලා හිතනවා දැක්කනේ අපි හරි ඒකනේ
ギマセットだっかね API アワマハリアナワにこやかな目の笑顔
හැමදාම ලයිව් එක කියලා ගොල්ලා රැට්ට මටත් ඒක මතකයි හරිද මම හැමදාම ලයිව් වෙන්න බාන්නයි අන්නවනේ ඉතින් පොඩ්ඩ ඩාගෙනවා ඩූගෙනවා මම හැමදාම ලයිව් වෙනවා හරිද ඒවට ඉතින් මම ගහන සමහර ගේම් ඉතින් ඔයගොල්ලෝ බාන්නේ නැද්ද දැක්ක මම වැලරන් ගහනකොට ඔයගොල්ලෝ බාන්න කැමති නැහැ මට ලයිව් වෙන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ හරිද නැත්තම් මං ඉතින් හැමදාම ලයිව් වෙනවා ඉතින් මේ කවුද මේ ගිරිගෝරිස් වගේම කරා මෙතෙන්ට මං හිතන්නේ රැන්ඩම් කැරක්ටර් සෙට් වෙන්නේ හරිද බලහන්කෝ ඒ සෙට් වෙච්ච එක හරි මෙතන අපිට කැරක්ටර් හදන්න දෙන්නේ මම මේකට එකපාරක් ලොග් වුණා කලින් පාර මෙහෙම නෙමෙයි තිබ්බේ හරිද මම මේක ගේම් එක අවුලක් නැතුව යනවාද කියලා බලන්න ලොග් වුණා එතකොට කැරක්ටර් එක හදන්න ආයේ මේ විදිහට නෙමෙයි මම ගිරිගෝරිස්ගේ මේ ඉන්නේ විසඩින් වර්ල්ඩ් එකේ ගිරිගෝරිස් හරිද අපි කැරක්ටර් එක හදන්න තමයි තින්නේ පොඩ්ඩක් කියලා අරගෙන අපි කැරක්ටර් එක හදමු Hogwarts වලින් අපේ ලියුමක් තියෙනවා We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 50-year student. Okay, pronunciation ගැන සමයි. Term begins on 1st September. What the preliminary supplies have been collected for you. Will accompany you on your own journey to the As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery, the use of magic by those under age of 17 outside schools. However, due to unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliza Vick to help you.
Tamu pahennathuwa inna.
On your spell casting before අඩ දන්න තින්ගේ සිත්තියන මොනවද ඉස්සර කාලේ මේ මකුලයි ලන්දන්ද කාසස්ටා හරි ඒක මේ සමරියක් වශයෙන් කියන්නේ දැන් ඔකුල හැරිපොට බැලුවන දන්න අවුරුදු 14 අඩු කට්ටියට විසඩින් වර්ල්ඩ් එකෙන් එළියට මැගල්ලෝකට ගියාම පාවිච්චි කරන්න බෑ මේ මැජික් හරිද මේ තේරුණාද බල ලියව දෙන එක මම මේ සමරියක් කියන්නේ මට ඔක්කොම රාජන තේරෙන්නේ
Kavaisha Satsara said Amoika.
අම්මෝ ඒක මේ දැන් මේක කියන්නේ අපේ තිය යුනික් සර්කම්ස්ටැන්සස් නිසා මිනිස්ට්‍රි එක අපිට කළා දෙනවලු මේ ප්‍රොෆෙසර් එලයිසා හරි මම හිතන්නේ එයත් එක්ක හරි මොකක් හරි වෙන්න නැති මට තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ ඊවයි හරි එහෙම අපිට කරන්න කොහොමද අවසරයක් තියෙනවා හරිද එහෙම තමයි මේක තියෙන්නේ තොල්ලුල් චරමාරුද ඉංග්‍රීසි ලස්සනට වැඩ කරන්නේ වෙච්ච දවස් කැරට් එක දැන් කවුද මේ ගැටි බලහන්කෝ අර මොන ඉන්දියන් ගොල්ඩ් එකනේ ලංකාවේ ගොල්ඩ් එකනේ මේ පොරගෙත් පොඩි මේකක් තියෙනවා අර නියුට් කමාන්ඩර් නියුට් මොකක්ද පොරගෙන ඔය මතකත් නැහැ නියුට් වගේ නේ පොඩ්ඩ ස්කින් කලර් අම්මට නියුට්ස් කමාන්ඩර් නේද මේගේ පාටක් තියමු. hair style. මෙහෙම හොඳයිද? පොඩක් ලස්සන කරට්ටයක් හදමු හරිද අපි ගහන්න මේ ගේම් එක. මේක තමයි උට ගැලපෙන්නේ හැබැයි. යකෝ. අපි කළු පාට කොණ්ඩේ ඇත්තා. ස්කින් කලර් එක. ග්ලාසස් තියෙනවා. හැරි පොටර් ග්ලාසස් තියෙනවා. ග්ලාසස් ඕනේ නැහනේ. අපි ඇස් පේන සුපිරි එකක් කරමු. ලොල් එක අම්මට සෙරේ. කොහොමද ඒක? කාස් තියනවා. අපිට ස්කා එකක් ඕනේද නිකන් දරුණු වගේ වෙන්නන්න? ඒතර දරුණු වැඩි මේකනේ. අර කවුද ප්‍රොෆෙසර් වගේ ඒතකොට? freckles පොඩ්ඩක් තිබුණා වලන්නේ නේ. complexion eyebrow color කළු දාමු. eye color මොන පාටක්ද? නිල් පාට, කොළ පාට. අපි කොළ පාට දාමුනේ. නිකම් මගේ සුපිරි මොඩ්ස් ටිකක් තියෙනවා මරු ඒවා. අර සිරාට සංජය පොටර් ආඩ නමක් දාන්නත් ඕනේ යාළුවනේ. ඔයගොල්ලෝ නමක් ගෙස් කරන්නද ගන් හරිද? අපි කොළ පාට දාමුනේ. නිකන් රැන්ඩම් කිව්වේ ඒ කොළ පාට කියලා. ඉතින් හේතුවක් නැහැ. පොට්ට හැරි අඩ එහෙම දාන්න බෑදී. පොඩි නමක් කියන්න මේ නම දාන්න. voice 1 මොකද
That
voice
was quite something.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
ඒක තමයි.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very... It was wonderful. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
හැරි
I am
පොටර්
indeed a
එකකට
student,
වගේමයි නේ.
but I could very well be able to help you.
Your difficulty story, a focus on story with minimal gameplay challenge, a light gameplay challenge, a balanced gameplay challenge, a demanding gameplay challenge. අපි normal දාලා ගහලා බලමු. හැරි පොට්ටයා ගුණපාල අපි ලංකාවේ පොරක් යවමු මේ Hogwarts වලට. අර විශ්ඩ විසාඩ්ද කියලා තෝරන්න තියෙනවා. මොකද්ද දාන්නේ? ගුණ ගිරිගෝරි සප්පුහාම කියලා දාලා හරියන්නේ. අල වමුදිද ඔක දෙන්නේ? ගුණපාලනය පරණ වැඩියනේ. චන්ද්‍රපාල ඔට්ටයින් මට මතක්කා හොඳ පෙළවතක නම බ්ලැක් තියෙනවා. බ්ලැක් පෙළවතත් හොඳයි. හරි ඒවට බ්ලැක් හරියන්නේ. තවකවත් තියෙන්නේ මැල්ෆෝයි තියෙනවා. මැල්ෆෝයි හොඳ පෙළවතත් ඒවාට එක වැඩන්නේ. සියත බ්ලැක් කලු එහෙනම් කලු බ්ලැක් තමයි. මොකද හරියන්න චන්ද්‍රපාල හරියන්න. සංජය කොළු රාජපක්ෂ මොක ග්‍රංකල් ස්නැප් මොකා තද කලු ස්ටෙෆන් සුද්ද හරි අපි මෙ ලංකා නමක් වතක්න්න යකෝ නමක් වතක් කරා. සංජය කෝපයිලට් ගෙන් ඇව්වාව දුන්නය කවද අලෝ 25RH අඳුරන්න ඇද බං අලුතේ ලයගන්ට පටන් ගත්තේ. සංජය FF පෙළපතත් හොඳයි ගුණපාල අයියා. අපි සංජය බ්ලැක් කියලද නැත සංජය අපි බ්ලැක් සංජය කියලා. අපි සංජය බ්ලැක් කියලා. අපි දාය සිරියස් අපි සිරියස් ලගෙත් මාවල ඇතකොට එල්නේම් සංජය අඩට එහෙම ගැන්නවා සංජය කලු මෙහෙම මං ක්ලික් කරේ නෑ වැඩි දෙයක් ක්ලික් කරේ අවලන්න සංජයද අම්මා වැඩිය කස්ටමයිස් කරන්න කියලා මං හිතන්නේ අපිට පස්සේ පුළුවන් මේ ඇල්බර්ට් පොට.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
Eleazar.
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
කර සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා අපිට තාම තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ. මොකද දැම්මත් ගේම් එකේ එකමනේ. සියල්ල දත්. අඩේ කවුද බා? අඩ ඉස්සනද? ඕන බ්‍රෝස්. ඔකට සද්ද වෙන්න කියන්නේ නැහැ. avalanche avalanche
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Or have I?
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen
කියන්නේ
this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
රැන්රොක් තමයි
Although
මේ
I've yet to
කතාවේ
convince my
මේන්ම
colleagues at the ministry,
අපිට
I
නිකන්
believe
වෝල්ඩෙමොට්
he
වගේ
is
හම්බෙන්නේ.
a significant
වෝල්ඩෙමොට්ලා නේ. හලෝ රොෂාන් මොකද?
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
දැක්ක මුට විතරක් පේනවා ඒකනේ.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
අඩු.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
අම්මනස.
Are you alright?
හලෝ ලක්ෂාන් මොකද?
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Vegan will potion. Press G to heal. මේ කතාවක් තියෙන පොඩ්ඩෙන් මම දන්න කතාව ඔයගලන්ට කියන්න. හරිද? ඔයගොල්ලෝ රැන් ගොක් නේද එනවා?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
අපිට පෝට් කියක් ඒකත පෝට් කියකලු හරිද ඒක ඇල්ලුවහම අපේ ස්පෙසිෆික් තැනකට යනවා කියලා තමයි කිව්වේ. හරිද මේකේ අර රැන්ගොක් කියලා ගොබ්ලින් කෙනෙක් ඉන්නව නේද? එයා තමයි යාළුවනේ මං හිතන්නේ මේ අපිට මේ ස්ටෝරි ලයින් එකේ හම්බෙන්නේ මේ මේන්ම විලන් විදිහට මම හිතන්නේ. හරිද? පොර මට මතක විදිහට පොර කියන ඒ කියන්නේ මායා බලය මං හිතන්නේ ඒගොල්ලන්ටත් ඕනේ හරි එහෙම කතාවක් තමයි කියන්නේ පොර මට මතක නැහැ හරියට මොකද්ද පොර කියන්නේ කියලා. ඔහොම කතාවක් තමයි කියන්නේ ඒකට තමයි පොර ෆයිට් කරන්නේ මේගොල්ලොත් එක්ක. අපි බලමු ගිහිල්ලා මොකද වෙන්නේ කියලා. අනිත් එක තමයි මම දැනන් හිටියේ නෑ මෙයා හොග්වර්ට්ස් වල 5th year ස්ටුඩන්ට් කෙනෙක් නෙමෙයි. මෙයා 5th year එකට යන්නේ. මේ පළවෙනියා තමයි එහෙම පරක්කු වෙලා වුණත් 5 වෙනි අවුරුද්දට ගියපු එකම එක්කෙනා මේ වෙනකොට.
That portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
අර හොග්වර්ට්ස් වලට යන්න කියලා මංගලක් වුණා අපිට මගදී. අංගෙදින්නේ හොග්වර්ට්ස් වලට යන්නේ කොහොමද කියලා.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
මේ ඔක්කොම මාකර ඒන්ෂන්ට් මැජික් එකක් තමයි හොයන්නේ නේ මේ මේකෙන් විසිටිං වර්ල්ඩ් එකෙන් ඩිසපියර් වෙච්ච.
It appears to be a sort of
කො
enchantment.
පාවිච්චි නොකර හරි මොකක් කරේලා.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic cast. Tap to perform a basic cast. What out? අඩ කොහොමද? අනත් තුලා යාළුනේ මැජික් පොඩ්ඩක් ඈ.
Excellent.
Use your camera to select an active target. Okay. Target ya?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Siri කොහොමද?
Your one work
Oi.
improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah. පට්ටය කියන්න අපිට දෙන්නේ.
Up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
හලෝ සත්සර මොකද එන්නේ?
Steady yourself. Reparo.
අම්මට සේරේ. අඩ රිපෙර් එකෙන් එච්චර ලොකු දේවල් හදන්න බලන්ද? යම්මත්තා.
Almost there.
පොඩ්ඩක් පැට්ටිස්සලා යන්න ඕනේ. හරිද? අදිසි වුණ හරි මොකද හවුත් දන්නේ.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Out of place වගේ වෙන්නේ මොකක් හරි. The minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Hold way to toggle quest objective it is. Okay. Okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
අපිට දැන් මොකක්ද හොඳේ? යකෝ මෙතන නගින්නම් බලන්න. මේ මෙතන එහා පැත්තේ යන්න.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
Ah.
But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
අම්මට සිරි. මොකද පෝටල් එක යන්නේද?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
අඩ ස්ටෝරි පොඩ්ඩක් කියවන් කියලාද කියන්නේ? ස්ටෝරි එකද? ස්ටෝරි එක මං කලින් කිව්වානේ. ලෝ චමෝදිය. පාඩ පොඩ්ඩක් කලින් දාගත්තා නම් බලන්න තිබ්බ.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
සරලම කිව්වොත් අපි හොග්වර්ට්ස් වලට යන ගමන් ඉන්නකොට අපිට ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් වෙලා අපි මෙතෙන්ට ආවා. අපි දැන් මේ එතන හොයන ගමන් ඉන්නේ. කවුද මේ නිදාගෙන?
Hello?
මේ අර බැංකුවේ හොරා නේද?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Hello, Dempahan.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
අම්ම
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
ඩොලහං ග්‍රින්ගෝට්ස් නයි අපි දැකලා තියෙන මේකට තාම හොග්වර්ට්ස් කියලා නැද්ද නෑ මගේ යනකොට තමයි මද්ද මකරෙක් ගැහුවානේ අපිට
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
එක්කම සිම්බල් එක අරුගෙත් දැක්කලුනේ අඩ ස්ටෝරි කියපංකෝ මන් දැන් දෙපාරක් කිව්වා ඔයා
Here we are.
අරක තමයි වුණේ අපි දැන් හොග්වර්ට්ස් වලට එන අතරමඟ අපිට මකරෙක් ගැහුවා හරිද අපි ඊළඟ මේ තැනකට ආවා දැන් අපි මේ හොයන ගමන් ඉන්නේ මේ අපිට යතුරක් හම්බුණා
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
අම්මා FPS 20
In that
ගණන්
time,
යන්නේ
no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
මට අඩු කරන්නේ ග්‍රැෆික් තව අඩු ගන්න වෙරිද දන්නේ
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
අඩු
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
අඩු steady your wand with mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate the wand's motion along with the symbol's path. හරි මට දැන් තේරෙන්නේ හරියට ආවේ නැද්ද
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start.
අඩු ස්පෙල්
Is
ලර්න්
that
ගන්න
symbol
තින්නේ මරුනේ
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Stay close to Professor Wig. Close වෙන්නත් ඕනද? ඇයි?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
අපිට ග්ලෝබ් වෙනවා ඉවර යන්නේ.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm
අඩෝ ඒ
fine.
මොකද්ද මේ?
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
මේක
I see
අපිට
some
විතරයි
sort of
පේන්නේ.
statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
අපිට රිවීලියෝ කරන්න.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the
අපිට මැජික්
floor.
පුළුවන්.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
අපිට ලූමොස් ඉගෙන ගන්න දින හරිද? බලන්න අපි ලූමොස් ඉගෙන ගමු. මට අසර easy දැක්කනේ. You acquired the wand lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos create a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. ඒක අපි දන්නවනේ. අපි
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
අම්මරට.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo!
Dodo!
Exposo! Levioso!
Malah makulai.
Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Confringo!
දන්නේ නැව මාත් ඔය ගහනවා හරිද?
Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso!
Review your objectives to reveal the way forward. හරි. දැන් ඔක අපි දන්නවනේ.
Deposo! Descendo!
අපේ Q එකෙන් dodge කරන්න නෙමෙයි block කරන්න පුළුවන්. ආලෝල්.
Protego! Expulso!
ඇත්ත.
Levioso!
කොහෙද බා යන්න දෙන්නේ?
Deposo!
කොහෙටද යන්නත් බෑ අපිට ඒක.
Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Expulso! Descendo! Deposo!
ඒ මුන් නවතින්නේ නැහැ නේද?
Expulso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Lumos!
ඉවරයි. අඩු ආදල්ල.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
අඩ ප්‍රොෆෙසර් කාර්යයක් ගියානේ මම. තව ග්ලෝ එකක් තියෙනවා.
That's where they're leading me. A glow again.
අම්මා තව එකක් තියෙනවා. අපිට දැන් රෙවෙලියෝ කරන්න ඕනේ.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
තව ෆයිට් එකක් තියෙනවා වගේ පුතේ. පොඩ්ඩෙන් මට තේරෙන්නේ මේ තුනම ක්‍රොස් කරන්න ඕනේ.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
අවුරු.
Protego.
අඩ ප්‍රොෆෙසර් කාර්යයකෝ. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with Spotify. Stupefy.
Protego. Stupefy.
අඩ අපිට වදිනවා. වැදුනා. දෙයින්නවා. අපිට ලයිෆුත් නෑ. තව යන්න දිනවා.
Lumos.
අප ඩෝ එකක් සෙට් වුණා. අම්මට සිරි. මේ කොහෙද මේ? අඩෝ ගේම් එක ක්‍රෑෂ් වුණා ගියාංකෝ. ලෝල්. කද්දී වනේ. ඒ ක්‍රෑෂ් වනේ. අඩ සේව් වෙලා නැද්ද දන්නේ නෑනේ. මාර කේස් එක. ඒ ආතල් ෆයිට් එක සෙට් නෑ අපරා සේව් වෙලා නැත්තම් දා කේස් එක. අඳුළු වෙනවනේ. සේව් වෙලා ඇතිනේ. හිතමු. අපිට මේක හොග්වර්ට්ස් වල තියෙනවා මං හිතන්නේ. උඩ අපිට හොග්වර්ට්ස් වලට යන්න දැන් යන කෑල්ල පොඩ්ඩයි නේ පොඩ්ඩක් ඇත්තනේ හරිද අපිට හොග්වර්ට්ස් වල වයින්දන ගොඩක් තියෙනවා මේක ගහන්න ඈදී මං හිතුවා අපි ගේම් එක පටන් ගන්නකොට හොග්වර්ට්ස් වලට යයි කියලා අවුලුත් නැහැ නේ මෙහෙම යන්න යන්නේ පොඩි ඇඩ්වෙන්චර් එකකින් අඩ එතන දිගටම ක්‍රෑෂ් වෙන තැන අද දන්නේ නැහැ නේ ලැබෙනම එහෙමනම් හලෝ බුවා බ්‍රෝ දෙන්නේ සේව කරලා නැත්තම් හෙන ගහනවා සංජය බ්ලැක් මම හිතන්නේ සේව් වෙලා ඇතිනේ හරි බඩු දෙනවා
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
මෙමරි එකක්ද මෙමරියක් කියලා කිව්වේ මෙමරි එකක් තමයි
Follow my lead.
මේක හදපු පොර
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow.
Percival
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I
was...
Ranrock කියන්නේ
Ranrock.
උගේ කොට බලහන්.
Reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think
that
no one was ever
goblin.
gonna visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
Ada.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you
උටත් මැජික් බලය තියෙනවානේ.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
අඩ කොටට හිටියා නම් කවුද? Ada.
I know a way out. Professor!
Hurry, hurry.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
ගොබ්ලිටට සාමාන්‍ය මැජික් බෑනේ උට පුළුවන් මැජික්. උට මැජික් වලින් ඉෆෙක්ට් එකක් නැහැ නේ.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
දැන් අපි හොග්වර්ට්ස් දෙන්නේ. මේ තියෙන්නේ හොග්වර්ට්ස්. ඔන්න යාල්නේ අපි හොග්වර්ට්ස් එන්නයි හදන්නේ. අඩ ආතල්ල. ගේම් එකට සුපිරිම ඉන්ට්‍රොඩක්ෂන් එකක් නේ. ඉන්ට්‍රොඩක්ෂන් එක තියන්නේ සුපිරිම මාර ක්වොලිටි එක. අර සෙට් වෙලාම නෑ මෙහෙම එකක් මෙහෙම තියෙන ගේම් එක. ආයි ක්‍රෑෂ් එකක් දන්නේ. නෑනේ. ලෝඩ් වෙනවා. උන්නාවාවි. හොග්වර්ට්ස් ඇතුළට යන්නේ හදන්නේ.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself
අඩෝ
to
මේක
meet
හෙඩ්මාස්ටර්
the
බ්ලැක් කෙනෙක්.
headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
අඩෝ අපිට සෝටර් සෙරමනි එකට ඉන්න බැරලා දැන් අපිට හවුස් එකක් නැහැ. හරිද? ඒ ළමයි එහෙන පොඩ්ඩයි ඉන්නේ. ඒ කාලේ ඉස්කෝලේ නැන්ද කට්ටිය.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
අපි අපේ හවුස් එක මොකක් ගේද?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed.
පට්ට ගේම් එක අඩු
Hogwarts has
මාරාතල්නේ.
much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
අපි මෙතනින් තමයි
Is it
මේක
ambition?
වෙදෙන්නේ.
I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting.
අර අපේ පර්සනැලිටි එකෙන් මං හිතන්නේ මේගොල්ලෝ දැන් අපි දෙන උත්තර අනුව අපේ හවුස් එක වෙනස් වෙනවා ඇති මම හිතන්නේ.
An eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
අඩෝ ස්ලිදරින් මොකද කරන්නේ අපි ස්ලිදරින් මෙයා කියන්නේ ස්ලිදරින් හවුස් hunger for power මොකද කරන්නේ යාළුවනේ අපි ස්ලිදරින් යනවද නැත්නම් අපි ග්‍රිෆින්ඩෝ රේවන්ක්ලෝ එයාගේ එකට යනවද මොකද කරන්නේ ස්ලිදරින් වලට මං ආසත් නැහැ හැබැයි ස්ලිදරින් හවුස් එකේ තමයි අර පවර්ෆුල් සහ පොඩ්ඩක් අර what the end උඩනේ නායකත්ව ලක්ෂණ ඒ වගේද නායකත්ව ලක්ෂණ වගේ තියෙන කට්ටිය ඉන්නේ ස්ලිදරින් තමයි හරිද අපි ස්ලිදරින් ඇක්සෙප්ට් කරනද අපිට මෙතන choose a different house කියලා ඔප්ෂන් එකකුත් තියෙනවා අපි different house එක බලමු ග්‍රිෆින්ඩෝ දිනවා හපල්වොෆ් දිනවා රේවන්කෝ දිනවා ඕක හොඳයි ග්‍රිෆින්ඩෝ බ්‍රේවරියන් ඩේරින් and chivalry කියන එක නම් මම දන්නේ ඕක හොඳයි ඒක එපා ග්‍රිෆින්ඩෝ එපා හපල්පෆ් නා වැඩක් නැහැ හරිද හපල්පෆ් කියන්නේ ලෝයල් කට්ටිය ඒගොල්ලෝ වෙනවා ලෝයල් අර කේලන් එහෙම කියන්නේ ටක් ගාලා ගිහින් ටීචර්ලට හරියන්නේ රේවන්ක්ලෝ කියන්නේ පොඩ්ඩක් අර හෙනම ඊගෝ එකෙන් ඉන්නවට පොඩ මමත්වයෙන් ඉන්නවා ඒගොල්ලෝ ඉන්ටෙලිජන්ට් ක්‍රියේටිවිටි and හොඳයි වෙන ස්ලිදරින් තමයි ඉතින් හොඳම හවුස් එකේ
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Accept करा है.
You belong in Slytherin!
Come on.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Aduh.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress,
මේ
it
බලන්න
is my
අපේ
distinct
කටහඬ
honor to show you to your common room.
එනම මේ අවුලක් තියෙන කටහඬේ මොකක් කරේ මේ මොකක්ද වන්දන්නේ සවුන්ඩ් ඉෆෙක්ට් වල
It's
ගින්න
quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a
ඒක
bit of a
ඩබල් එහෙන
challenge,
එකෝ එකක් තියෙනවා කියන්නේ
but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
ඒක දන්නේ මේ
Aspiration.
හවුස් එකේ විතරයි නේද අම්මට සිලි මොකද එතන මිස්ටර් වීස්ලි ස්ලිදරින් ඉන්නේ නැතිනේ කෝබන් හැරි පොටර් නෑ මේකේ හැරි පොටර්
And get some sleep.
හැරි පොටර් ඉන්නේ මේකට අවුරුදු 100කට විතර
I shall be
පස්සේ
back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
හලෝ චාමිදු මොකද
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
මේක හැරි පොටර්
enjoy
ඉපදෙන
your
අවුරුදු
first
100
night at
ගානකට කලින්
Hogwarts.
කතාව
Sleep well.
අර හොග්වර්ට්ස් වල අපි අර දැකලා තියෙන තැන් වලට මේ යන්න පුළුවන්ද දන්නේ නැහැ නේ ආතල්නේ යන්න බලන්න දන්නේ බලමු
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
find your common room GPS එක දීලා ඉන්නේ common room එක හොයන්න ඒ මට පාස්වර්ඩ් එක මතකත් නෑ අතනින් එන්න තියෙන
I suppose some introductions are in order.
introduce yourself to Imelda Hominis Sebastian කවුද Imelda ගැන කෙල්ලෙක් ඉන්නනේ අපි introduce කරනවා කවුද කෝක Imelda
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night? Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
අර දෙන චෙස් තම්මන අපිට නේද අර විසඩ් ඉන්චස් අදාළව නැහැ
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
කොරණිය හෙන අපි ගේමුනේ අපි හැඩල් කරා ගැල්ලයා මොකද
And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
without chess do you fly a lot මොකක්ද දන්නේ අර අපි chess කියන හවද chess කියන
Are
හවනේ
you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
නෑ බං
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
අඩ අපිටත් එහෙම මේ ඔස්සක් පදින්න බලන්න
Nice meeting you.
නෑ බං මේ මුන් දුන් දෙනාට කොහොමවත් අපි ඉන්ට්‍රොඩියුස් කරලා දෙන්න ඕනේ මේ ළඟ එකක් ඉන්න මොරට කතා කරලා Hello SK ඔක දෙන්නේ
I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Memorable. I do like make an entrance. මොකක්ද දිය අපි මෙහෙම කියනවා අපිනේ
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
අඩෝ
Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
ඒ කියන්නේ මෙයා කිව්වේ
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac.
සල්සා සෙල්දරෙන්ගේ පවුලේ
Unfortunately, most of
කට්ටිය
his
මේ
descendants do not fall far from that tree.
අඩෝ
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
පොර අන්දයිනේ අඩෝ ඉන්ට්‍රස්ටිං අරුටත් කතා කරලා ඩක්කා
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
හැමෝම දන්නවා නේද හරිද අපි නියම් බයයි වගේ ගන්න
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
What do you
Are
mean?
you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
පොරණියන් අර
Is the new fifth year
අර
Slytherin in here?
prohibited
Professor Weasley's
අන්න
waiting
ඒ
for
වගේ
you
නිකන්
just by the
මැජික්
stairs.
හොයන බරක් අය ප්‍රොෆෙසර් වීස්ලි කොමන් රූම් මේ එළියේ ඉන්නවලු.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
අපි නිදාතද?
Well, you
Yeah.
are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much
මොකද මිස්ටර්
discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something
බෑග්ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එක බලන්න ට්‍රැකර්
extraordinary
රැප්
to
කරන්න
ensure your
ඒක
success.
ඒක රන් වෙනවා මේ හොඳයි.
Here you
ඒක
are.
හැම වෙලේම රන් වෙනවා අප්පා. ඒක ලැග් වෙනවද දන්නේ නැහැ. අඩු අද්දුවයි.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
අඩු. පොකට් එක.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
වීස්ලි එක්කයන් බාන්.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Slytherin dungeon. එක්කම මෙතනින් එළියට ආවම මේක වැහෙනවා. Slytherin වලට විතරයි ඒකට යන්න උලන්නේ.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Field guide page there. Collect कराऊं. The statue depicts the Kelpie shape-shifting water demon. Kelpie, na? So shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long man horse. The largest kelpie ever resorted is the Loch Ness monster in Scotland. හරි මේ ඉන්නේ මොකද්ද water demon කෙනෙක්. demon මචං උඩේ ගාද නැත්තම් දෙන්නමද නැත්තම් පල්ලේ ගාද? You just unlock a failed guide challenge. Your progress toward completing challenge appears here. Okay. අපිට field guide එක මෙතනින් බලන්න පුළුවන්. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increase your level and power. Nice. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Okay. Collect your first guide page. Unlock the new challenge category. Your new challenge unlocks throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier complete, from appearance to critical upgrades. Reward must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have been unlocked. Okay. hari. අපිට එතන collect කරන්න මොකක් හරි තිබ්බද?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
ආ අපිට තනියම තමයි හොයන්න වෙන්නේ. මෙයා මේ එකයි අපිට කිව්වේ. මේක ළඟට යනකොට කොටව මැරෙනවනේ.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Central Hall. Map එක open කරන්න. Central Hall. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map where the students and professors live, and includes the house, common rooms, and the Great Hall. Select the grand staircase icon to continue. In this view, you can see the flue flames in that region. Green glue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Grey glue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. හරි okay. අපි ගිහිල්ලා තියෙන ඩිස්කවර්ඩ් කරගෙන ඉන්න තැනක් නෑ. කොළ පාටට පෙන්නනවා නැත්නම් මෙඩිකල් මේ වගේ අලු පාටට පෙන්නනවා. The right side of the map is where you find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. The right side of the map. Select the library annexed region. The Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flame for you. Use AD to rotate the map and fast travel to the central flue flames with the space. හරි. අපිට දැන් මෙතෙන්ට යන්න පුළුවන්. ටෙලිපෝට් වෙනවා වගේ සීන් එක. ට්‍රැකර් එක රන් වෙනවා කියලා දෙනවනේ. ට්‍රැකර් එක බං හැම වෙලේම රන් වෙනවා. හරිද? ඔයගොල්ලෝ දැනන මම දවස් වැලරන්ට් එකේ කියලා.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older. One like Rockborough.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
අපිට මේ ක්ලාස් වලට යන්නත් තියනවද?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Hogsmeade.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Hina.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
Happily,
your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belonging and extended trip up to the castle. මෙයාට අපි කියනවද?
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
දන්නෙත් නෑ මොනවා කියන්නද.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Professor Fleck කතා කරන්න.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the
මෙයාට අර
details to
goblin
yourself for now.
glow පෙන්නනවා
We
කියලා
don't
පේනවා
know
කියලා
where
වෙන්නත්
this
කියන්න
path
නැතුව
we've
ඇත්තනේ.
embarked upon
මම
will
හිතන්නේ
lead.
එහෙමයි.
It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Open the quest log. These represent main quests. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Sorry. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. these cases you will need to be the required level and also have the required spell to active the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest and right click to continue. අපේ ක්ලාස් දෙකට යන්න දිනවා අම්මට. ඇකියෝ ලෙවියෝසෝ කියලා ස්පෙල් දෙක තමයි අපි ඉගෙන ගන්න. අඩෝ ආතල්නේ අපි අම්මචන් මුලින්ම අපි චාම් එකට ගිහිල්ලා යන්නේ.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about
Ollivander
locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
අපි චාම් ක්ලාස් එකට යන්න අඩෝ ලාතල් චාම් ක්ලාස් එකට ඒ කියන ඔලිවැන්ඩර්ස්ගේ වයස කීයක් විතර ඇත්තේ යකෝ මෙච්චර කාලෙත් ඔලිවැන්ඩර් හිටියා කියන්නේ Defense of the Dark Arts අඩ මේ Hogwarts නේද
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
පොඩි ලැග්ගයක් යනවා මේ කට් සීන් වලනේ.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
මට පස්සේ ඒක මෙතනනේ ඔබ්ලිවේට් කියන්නේ අමතක වෙන ස්පෙල් එක.
We are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
අපිට ඇකියෝ ඉගෙන ගන්න දිනවා. හරි.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
easy magic
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Oh, nice. වංගි දෙන අපිට ක්ලාස් වලටත් ඉන්න වෙයි කියලා. ආතල්.
I've always found that fun goes
But
hand
saying
in
what
hand
a leg,
with
you know.
mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far... That's it! Stay focused. Very good. Happens to the best of us.
මෙතනින් නවත්ත ගන්න ඕනේ නේද?
Splendid! Don't lose your composure.
එහෙල් මචං කොහොමද ඒක නවත්ත ගන්නගේ? අල ප්‍රභාෂර.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
හරි මට තේරුණ වැඩේ.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
අඩ ඌ ගන්න කනහඩ ගහනවනේ බා.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
මේක නවතින්නේ නෑනේ මං ඇයි?
Not to worry.
Let us see this. There we go.
කොහොමද නවත්තන්නේ? මට
You all be sharp.
The hell?
Yes!
Accio.
හරි මේ. හරි මට දැනේ මට තේරුණා ඒක දෙපාරක් ක්ලික් කරන්න ඕනේ හරිද? ඕක කලින් අතාරින්න ඕනේද? නෑ
Let us make
ආයෙ
this
ක්ලික්
a
කරන්න.
bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
හරි බලමු ඈ. ඒක නම් දිනනවා
That is
කොහොමද?
how it's done.
කොහොමද බාර ගදින්නේ?
I know everyone, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
අවුලන්නේ 20ක් තියෙනවා. ඒ මැද්ද තියෙනව ලේසි අපිට කෙලවරේ තියෙන්නේ.
Watch this.
අකෝ. ආයෙ ගෙලි.
Oh dear me.
Diana.
Accio.
Not not that. Very.
Excellent control there.
Yeah.
Be sharp.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, didn't know me better. Me better. Hurry.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Me angle adi baharada. Make a panda going at the
Accio.
Oh.
Well done.
Oh. Aduh dah budak kan angin makan ni haulen.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Aduh spell class saadal ni.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tag game! It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Uganda? ඒවත් අහන්න ඕනද? අපි උගන්ඩා ගැන දන්නව නේද හොඳට?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in
Ah,
the
no,
world.
Uganda නේ.
So
Ugado.
yes, bigger than
Uganda
Hogwarts.
විදියට ගන්න.
But it never seemed intimidating or
කරේ
overwhelming to
වෙන්නේ.
me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is magic the same as...
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if you're
if
so
you would.
inclined.
Well, you'd be using
You
it
wanted
on
to
clothing,
speak with me,
be precise,
Professor?
Sebastian.
I did.
You know it
I
won't work
trust
on
your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
අපිට assignment එකක් දෙනවා. හරි දැන් අපිට මෙතෙන්ටත් මචං ටෙලිපෝට් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හරි. අපි level 2 වුණා. ලොල් අතෙන් මෙතන දෙකක් තියෙනවා. Defense of the Dark Card class එක ගන්න තියෙනවා. The field guide map shows levels. I could get lost in the castle. I may need to use the compass V in the field guide. අපිට ග්ලව්ස් දෙයක් හම්බෙලා. අපිට කන්නාඩි දෙකකුත් හම්බෙලා. අපිට තොප්පියකුත් තියෙනවා. තොප්පිය ඕනේ. අවුට්ෆිට් එකකුත්. අඩෝ ඒක චාටර්ම. ඒක දාලා නේද ඉන්නේ. පිජාම එකද? හලෝ තවිරු. මොකද එන්නේ? අපිට තාම නෑ. මේක තියෙන්නේ. ඒක හරියන්නේ නෑනේ. collections ඒ ටික challenges අපිට මේවා දෙයක් හොයාගන්නත් තියෙනවා. map දැන් අපි යන් defense of the dark card class එකට. හරිද? side quests are now available side quests can be found inside the regions of Hogwarts markers, black flags and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. හරි අපිට side quest උත් තියෙනවා. අපි defense of the dark card class එකලා ගිහිල්ලා එමු නේද? හරිද අපි යන් defense of the dark card class එකට. එතන හරිද? එළියට.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
කවුද මේ? Samantha Deal.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
අපි ඉතින් වැඩවල නම් ගියේ කොහොමද අමාරු නෑ. මං යනවා අනිත් ක්ලාස් එකට. Defense of the dark cards. Rhino. Nabiana defense of the dark card class eකට.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
අරු බොම්බාඩ ගැහුවා
To the
බොම්බාඩ
wise,
ස්පෙල්
age
එක ගන්න
matters very
පුපුරන්න.
little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso. Okay, okay. මෙහෙම ගියා මෙහෙම ගියා. හරි easy. මෙහෙම ගියා. මෙහෙම ගියා.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
මට අපිටද බලන්නේක උස්සන්නද?
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Yeah, can I? Perform a basic cast.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak. Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego ගැන කිව්වේ නේ.
This should be easy.
Oh.
You're good. How perceptive.
Stupid Protego.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso!
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Stupid one.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Levioso!
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend
අපි
yourself.
දෙන්නද? What a stupefied ගැහුවා.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
පොරණිය සෙට් නැති වුණා.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
පොරක් ඉන්න අපිට කතා කරන්න.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
මෙච්චරයි ඔය කියන්නේ. Sebastian එක කතා.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
අපි කියන්න නැතුව එමුනේ.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
පොරගේ මොකක්ද තියෙනව ගානේ දාර. දැන් හොරෙන් ඉගෙන ගන්න. මොකද බයි?
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
මොකක්ද ඔය පෙන්වන්නේ? Fine. The main quest at there. Weasley after class wants to see me in her classroom, which is off the Transfiguration Courtyard located between the library annex and the astronomy wing. Hopefully she had worked on replacing my lost supplies. හරි අපි ගිහලා වීස්සි හම්බෙන්න දෙන අපේ නැති වෙච්ච බඩු ටික ගන්න. හරි අපි ගිහලා බලමු. Transfiguration Courtyard. මේ මොකක්ද මේ අපිට පෙන්නන්නේ? ඒක වෙන පොඩ්ඩක් බලන්න ඕනේ හරිද? කවුද බම්මේ? පොපොසාත ගන්න. පස්සේ ඉල්ලන්න.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
More to your travels here and then what you told me. මොකක්ද කියන්න?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
අපිට ඔලිවෙන්ඩ් එකට යන්න තියෙනවා. ඔලිවෙන්ඩර්ස් එකට යන්න තියෙනවා.
But you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
මෙතන තියෙන ප්‍රශ්න අපිට මේ අර දන්නේ නැති වෙන්න දන්නේ නැති නිසා අහන්න තමයි තියෙන්නේ. හරිද? අපි ඔලිවෙන්ඩර්ස් ගැන දන්නවනේ ඉතින්. Potion shop.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Nati again? How the Nati again? Sebastian?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
හරි වීස්ලි ආප්ස අපිට දැන් යන්න තියෙනවා. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignment are type of quest given you by Hogwarts professors that when completed reward you with new spells. The reward will complete your first assignment will be the mending charm, reparo, which is required to complete other quest. හරි ප්‍රොෆෙසර් අපිට අසයින්මන්ට් දෙන එක ස්පෙල් ඉගෙන ගන්න. ඒකෙන් අපිට එක එක ස්පෙල් දැනුම තමයි හම්බෙන්නේ. ඌසත ගන්න පුළුවන් මගේ ඉන්නකොට.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
වැඩ කඩාර ඉගෙන ගන්නනේ. මේක ආතල් ගේම් එක අහන්න මොකද්ද?
This is the right area. I wonder where
Collect
the
the
flying
flying
page
page.
is.
මේ දින්නේ කොහොමද ගන්නෙ? ඇකියෝ ඕබන් ඇකියෝ ස්පෙල් එක ගන්න කෝබන් ඒ මල මගුලයි ඔලියකෝ මෙදී
Accio! Got it.
easy මචං හරිද
ラシンズプラモットセイドサジス GE アリマンセア TH タインアンティムとブルンコ
අපි Hogwarts කොල්ල තමයි දැක්කනේ සජිත්ගේ අලිවන්තරෙත් තියෙන අන්තිමට සිරාට යන්න ඒවා පොඩ්ඩක් අමාරු වෙන්නේ කාස් කරන්න මුලදී තව ඉගෙන ගන්න එනවා අපිට ෆ්ලයින් පේජ් එකක් මෙතනක් තියෙනවා ඇකියෝ ඉස්සි මචං හරිද
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
මෙහෙම ගියා අඩු ඒක පොඩ්ඩක් අමාරුයි F එකක් තමයි ඔබනේ ස්පේස් එකයි F එකයි ස්පේස් එකයි F එකයි ස්පේස් එකයි easy උරුදු ස්පෙල් නේ
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
හරියාගේ assignment එක ඉවරයි හරිද අම්මා මචං level 3 විසාට් කෙනෙක් වුණා හරිද දැන් අඩෝ ක්‍රෑෂ් වුණා බං ආයි ආයෙත් ක්‍රෑෂ් වුණා යන්නෝ skip කරන්න බෑනේ ආය මුලින්දන් කරන්න නැති වෙනේ 11:45ට සේව් වෙලා තියෙනවා හරි එලකිරි ආඩු මේද ගායල්ල ගන්න
This is the
එනවා
right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
ඊබං ආයි ගන්න ඕනේ
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Brilliant.
Yes. ආයි ක්‍රෑෂ් වෙයිද දන්න
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You
අඩෝ
clearly know
ඒ
your way
දැක්කද
around
එතකොට ඒ
basic
කට්සින්
charms.
ඇංගල් එක
Let
වෙනස්
us give the old mending charm a try then, shall
හලෝ
we?
එල්හුයි ග්‍රිෆින්
Remember to be deliberate in
මොකද
your
එන්නේ?
enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
ආයි මැප් එකේ බොත් ආයි කියලා වේද නෑනේ හරි දැන් අපිට යන්න ඕනේ හොග්ස් මේඩ් වලට මචං අපිට බඩු ටික ගන්න ඒ නිසා යා හොග්ස් මේඩ් වලට නැටීව හම්බෙන්න කියලා තියෙනවා නැටි කියන්නේ අර ග්‍රිෆින්ඩෝ කෙල්ල වෙන්න දිනේ අපිට හම්බෙච්ච
I try to imagine the great.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
හොග්ස්මේඩ් යන්න ඕනේ අපිට වොන්ඩයක් ගන්න තියෙනවා අපිට ටෙක්ස් බුක්ස් ටිකක් ගන්න වෙයි ටෙක්ස් බුක් නේද මේ කොහෙද ගන්නේ
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
මේ ෆ්ලූ ෆ්ලේම්ස් කියන්නේ මොනවද දන්නවද අර හැරි පොටර් එකේ ගහන්නේ මචං මතකද ඔයගොල්ලන්ට
I believe you.
උස් ගාලා ගහන්නේ ඒක
Though I
වෙන්නේ
suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Potion making.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Bakbikla.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
She
knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you?
Oh.
Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers. Huh?
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Sirhan?
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Ah, I crashed. Oh no.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
වටෙනවා ඉතින්. හරි. මැප් එකේ තියෙනවනේ මචං අපි ඔලිවෙන්ඩ් එකට යන්. ගිහිල්ලා අපේ වොන්ඩ් එක ගමු හරිද? මේ ඉන්නේ හොග්ස්මේඩ්ද? ඔලිවෙන්ඩර්ස් ඉතින් අපේ යහ පැත්තමයි හරිද? මේ දින්නේ මොකද්ද? බුක් ෂොප් එක. අපිට කොසු ගන්න දෙන මේ දෙන්නේ. අපිට ගන්න දෙන්නේ මොනවද? 3 broomstick මෙතන තමයි අපිට බටර් බිය ගන්න දෙන්නේ. ජෝක් ෂොප්. Frankie Dillasing. අපි ඔලිවෙන්ඩර්ස් එකට යන්කෝ. හරිද? ඔලිවෙන්ඩර්ස් එකනේ අපිට යන්න ඕනේ. අවුඩු වීදින්. අඩ මේ කඩේ පොඩි නේ බා.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
ඔලිවෙන්ඩර් පොඩ්ඩ වෙනස් නේ.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
10.5
You might
inches.
do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Dragon heartstring.
Let's give this one a try.
ඉදිරියilla ඕක නම් ගලවි සමහරට.
Oh my. Oh goodness.
Dragon heartstring හරියන්නේ
Looks
නැද්ද?
like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Soft spiral. Black throne phoenix feather. අඩවන් කියන්න නැති phoenix feather කියලා මේක තෝරද්දි. 13.25 inches.
Curious indeed.
අපිට අඩ මේකනේ එල්ඩ වුන්නේ වගේ.
How intriguing.
අඩ මේකයි එකතු වුණාම තමයි එල්ඩ බොන්ඩ් එක හැදෙන්නේ.
Curious indeed.
එල්ඩ බොන්ඩ් නෙමෙයි ඒ වෙන එක. බල wood type.
How intriguing.
අපිට wood type එක වෙනස් කරන්න පුළුවන් නේ. මොකද්ද වෙල්ඩ බොන්ඩ් එක?
Curious indeed.
එල්ඩ elderwood නෙමෙයි. ebony dogwood cherry.
How intriguing.
elderwood නේ හදලා දෙන්නේ මොකද්ද? walnut wine.
Deshan said M.A.N. Paracuda.
හලෝ තේෂාන් පරක්කුද නෑ විස්සු වෙලාවට ඇවිද. හලෝ ජේනිම් මොකද දෙන්නේ මට මිස් වුණාද කමෙන්ට් එක 13 and code කියන්නේ මට මතකයි elderwood තමයි කෝ එක මේක ෆීනික්ස් මේකමයි මේක solid දාන්නේ solid flexibility කියලා උතන solid දාන්නේ
Curious indeed.
13 and half මට මතක නැහැ elderwood එක කොච්චර දිගද කියලා නෑ එච්චර නෑ එච්චර 14 and half තියෙන elderwood එක කෝ එක අපිට Phoenix unicorn යන වැඩක් නැහැ. Phoenix feather තමයි හොඳම.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
elderwood එකකින් Phoenix feather. අර අපි සුපිරි වොන්ඩයක් හදාගෙන තියෙන්නේ. මම හිතනවා මේක සුපිරි වෙයි කියලා. මොකද හිතන්නේ? යුනිකෝන් යන මම හිතන වැඩක් නැහැ කියලා. Phoenix feather dragon heartstring එකයි අනිත් එක elderwood එකට දාලා තියෙන්නේ මොකද්ද කෝය?
Curious indeed.
නෑ මැරෙන්න ලඟ වෙච්චාට නේ මරණය දැකපුවාට විතරක්. ඒ සත්තු අපිට පේන.
What do you think?
අපි වොන්ඩ් එක හදාගත්තා වෙයා.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
හරි. අපිට දැන් යන්න දෙනවා tomes and scrolls එකට. අපිට පොත් ගන්න නේ පොත් ටික ගන්න තමයි ඒකට යන්න. ඒකට ගිහලා පොත් ටිකත් අරගෙන
An inquiring mind.
බලමු කතා කරලා.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table with small pot spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with small pot. Use each pot to grow all sorts of useful magic plants. Unlock the ability small potion station spellcraft. Unlock the ability to conjure spell potion station perfectly.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
T-shaped potion station. Medium potion station. Dark fat cab. අපිට දෙන කොයින්ස් කියන කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? beige scarf යන්න එපා. හරි එච්චරයි. දැන් අපි පෝෂන් ගන්න යන්න තියෙනවා. ඈ
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for holidays. I find the movie...
Potion. මෙතන නෙමෙයි. Potion කඩේට යමු. Potion මෙයාද? මෙතන. Jippin's potions. J Pippins. The magic knee එකට අපිට යන්න දිනවා.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
අපිට ගන්න දින මොනවද potions?
Welcome to J Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
අපිත් හැරි පොටර් වගේම ප්‍රසිද්ධයි නේද?
What can I do for you today?
වෙච්ච ඉන්සිඩන්ට් ඔය අනිත් එක තමයි අපි තමයි මේ විදිහට ඉස්කෝලේ අරන් තියෙන පළවෙනි අය. ඒ නිසා අපිත් එන ටික ගන්න දෙනවා නේ ඉතින්.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another
Focus
time
potion.
if you're in a rush today.
Drinker spell cooldown reduce. Powerful damage potion. Drinker particle invisible. Maxima. Spell damage වැඩි වෙනවා. හරි අපි පස්සේ ගමනේ වැඩක් නැහැ නේ දැම්ම. මම බලලා තියා. අපිට මේ දේ විකුණන්න පුළුවන් නේ. හරි හරි අපිට මේවා විකුණලත් එක එක ගන්න පුළුවන්. හරි මට දැනේ තේරුනේ. මැජික් නීප් එකට යන්න ඕනේ දැන් අපි. ඔය බලන්න මැජික් නීප් එක තියෙන. මැජික් නීප් එක මෙතන තියෙන. यार कोलियन नहीं इधर गई
Akio.
Field guide page.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
මේට අපි පස්සේ බලමුනේ අපිට සෑහෙන මේ ටික
That's everything.
මේවට එන්න වෙයි
Better
ඉතින්
go and
අපිට.
find Natty.
සෑහෙන මේ ටික අරගෙන අපි යන්න. නැටිව හම්බෙන්න යන්න ඕනේ දැන්. මේකට පයින් බුලන්ද බා. මල්ල කිලිය යන්න බැරිද? ගන්න හැම්බෙලේ නූලෙන් බේරෙනවා.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
අම්මලු අටු
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
අදු control dodge
Potato.
හරි හරි අපි ඩෝජ් කරන්න ඕනේ අඩෝ ලැබුත් වෙනවා
Expelliarmus!
පොඩ්ඩින්න මොකලයක් කියනවා කියන්නකෝ දැන් ඉන්න මහත්තයෝ කොහොමද මේක හදාන්නේ මේක escape එක වෙන යන්න තියෙන්නේ කොහොමද මේ පෝස් කරන්නේ ලෝල් home in tab control මොකක්ද
Reparo.
එතන අපි ග්‍රැෆික් පොඩ්ඩ අඩු කරගමු අඩොල්ලෝ දාලා දී. තව අඩු කරන්න බෑනේ. upscale type මචං මෙන්න මෙහෙම තිබ්බේ හරිද විසින්ක ඔෆ් කරමු field of view එකත් පොඩ්ඩක් අඩු කරමු motion blur off depth of field off කරමු film grain එකත් එපා chromatic aberration එකත් එපා හරිනේ හෙල්ලගිරේ අඩු ඊගෙන් settings වලට යන්න පුළුවන් නේ මේ තියෙන settings නම් ටිකක් shape වුණා හරි
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arresto momento!
හරි Is the ancient magic throw more?
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Aduh, like, hang.
Defendo!
ගහන්න බෑ වගේ සීන් එකක් තියෙන්නේ Oh.
Descendo!
බුද්ධි නේ මාර ලැග් එකක් නෙන්නේ වහන්න මම ග්‍රැෆික් කාඩ් එක හැන්ඩල් කරන්න බෑ මම හිතන්නේ
Protego!
Arresto
Oh.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Defendo.
Waduh, pandan Aduh, try again. Frame gen දාන්න බැරිද? ඒක මං හිතන්නේ බෑ. බලමු පළවෙනි පාර නිසා දන්න ලැග්ගුනේ නැත්තම් ආයෙ ලැග් එකක් දන්නේ. අන්තිමට ගෙන ලැග්ගුන්නේ නැහනේ. මේ ස්ට්‍රීම් කරනවා මං ගහන්න බෑ යාළුවනේ. ඒකයි කේස් එක.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
නනේ ග්‍රැෆික් නේ මොකක්ද වගේ?
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able
Black
to pick a
bag
favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Oh.
I like it. Do more of it. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Look out! Expelliarmus. Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Oh, oh.
Arresto momentum.
සමහර බල මේ බල තාම අපිට මේ කියලා දීලා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් පාවිච්චි කරන්න බෑනේ. හරි ලෝඩ්.
Expelliarmus.
ඕකේ මෝරට ගහව. ඒක තමයි කරන්න තිබ්බ. ඩොච් කර කර ගහන්න තිබ්බ එතන.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
හරි අපිට රිපෙයර් කරන්න තියෙනවා.
Repairer.
මේවට තමයි බල පාවිච්චි ගන්න
I will see what he wants.
Good as new. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
එතනවත් මම රිපෙයර් කරගත්තා.
Accio.
හුටා.
Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Accio. Repairer.
අඩෝ කඩයිනා හදන්න බලන්න අපිට කැඩිච්ච බිල්ඩිමක් වුණා හදන්න බලන්න උගේ පිටිපස්සට ගැහුවද ඩැමේජ් වෙන්නේ නෑ උළු ගැහුවා speak with the shopkeeper මොකද වෙන්නේ
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
මොකක් දෙනවනේ ගමු නේද?
Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
අපිට ඇඳුමක් දෙනවලු අවුලක් නෑනේ තින්නේ.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
මොකද්ද බර දුන්නේ? පොර දුන්නා නේද ඒක?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
Three Broomsticks.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
අන්න තව කොලයක් යනවා.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
හරි අපි ඉල්ලන් ගන්න හදන්නේ.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
බටවියරයක් බොන්න යන්න දෙන මාරුව.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
බල්ල බුරන සද්දයක් යනවා. ගණන් ගන්න බෑ.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Hold by.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
Rookwood කියන්නේ එයාගේ අනිත් එක්කෙනා තමයි. රැන්ගොක් නේද නම? ඔන්න ඔය දෙන්න තමයි අපිට
I think
ඉන්න
that now might be a good time to head back to the
එනිමිලා
castle.
දෙන්න.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. අපිට flu මේවෙන් යන්න පුළුවන් නේ. Select the Hogwarts map button and switch the Hogwarts map. Hogwarts map, Hogsmeade map, world map කියලා තුනක් තියෙනවා. The Great Hall, ඕවන් common room එක. Library. Fast travel to your common room. Common room में कोई बंदी? हाँ ये दे मर गया. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Here complete. Level 3. දැන් මොකද කරන්නද? Crossed one skill. Yeah. හලෝ කපිද? මියා කොහොමද ජීවිතේ ඉන්නානේ? මොකද වෙන්නේ ඉතින්? කාලෙක ඉන්නේ. cross ones round. අපිට තව මේක quest එකක් ගහන්නත් පුළුවන්ද? නැත්නම් ආද අපි මෙතනින් end කරමුද? වියන්.
Hello, මගේ රත්තරන් යාළුවනේ කොහමද? හොඳින් ඉන්නවද ඔයගොල්ලෝ?
හලෝ අවුල් පෝස්ට් එකක් හම්බලා දෙනවා. කවුද ඒවලදී? Professor V. Come and see me. I have discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. අම්මඩ. එන් කරන්න එපා නේද? තව එක quest එකක් ගහන්න. මේක වැඩික ෆයිට් ලැග් වෙනවනේ අප්පා. ෂික් මං ඒක හිතුවේ නෑ. ගේම් එක හෙනවාද? බලමු අපි ඉස්සරහට තව ටිකක් මොකක් කරි කරගන්න පුළුවන් නේද කියලා. ඔය ගේම් එක කීයද? මේක නම් මේ දවස්වල ඔෆර් එකක් තියෙනවා $12.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
අඩ ෆික් කොහෙද ඉන්නේ බොරේ? ඔව් පට්ට දුර එන්නේ. ඔහෙට රස්නේ දෙබා අපිට නම් සීතලයි. මෙහෙත් මාර සීතලයි අප්පා මේ දවස්වල ඉන්න බෑ. දවල්ට මාරම සීතලයි. කොස් ආරම් පියාඹලන් වලදී අපිට තව කොසු පුහුණුව දුන්නේ. එහෙමත් පුළුවන් ඇති මම හිතන්නේ නේද? එහෙම බැරරදී මේ ගේම් මේ වැඩක් නෑනේ. අපිට තාම හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ කොස්පදින්. මේ පාර කුඩි මේකත් කැන්සල් කරා කියලා හෙඩ් මාස්ටර් කිව්වනේ. දැනුත් මේ පැත්තට සීතලක් තියෙන්නේ. දැන් අපිට දවල් තරම් සීතල නෑ. හරිද? නා 27ක් වගේ තියෙන්නේ මෙහෙ නෝමල්.
Professor.
දවල්ට තමයි ඉන්න බැරි.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. See traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But If our experience at
සිරාට ඔහෙ දවල්ට
Gringotts,
සීතල්ද?
let alone what happened
නුවරඑලි
to
මේ දවස්වල
Miriam,
රස්නේ
taught
නේද?
me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
මම නම් මේ ටයිටනික් නැවගිල්ල දැන ඉන්නේ නැවේ.
Perhaps we're only
මම නම්
after a book.
හොග්වර්ට්ස් වල ඉන්නේ.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
මූ කියන එක අහන්න බෑ. මට මේ ඇනුන් යන නිදිවතට නෙමෙයි හරිද?
Defending Hogsmeade against Trolls.
මෙතන අපි බලන්න. Professor would like to speak me about some additional assignments. හඳුනනවා. නැවේ ඉඳලා දැන් තමයි මේ ගෙදර ආවේ සීතල තියෙන නිසා තාම මට. ඒ කියන්නේ කියන්නේ. පීන ලයිලා මහන්සිය තියෙනවා.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
හරි.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
ආ දැන් අපි
I
මේකට
don't
උදව්
think I
ගන්න
know the
ඕන.
necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends?
දවල්ට
at school?
පොඩ්ඩක් රස්නේ
Not
හවසදී
really.
යුනිවර්සිටියට
Nathan
සිරාට.
said hello once.
ඔහෙට
but
දැන්
not
කොහොමද?
word
ඒ කියන්නේ 9
since.
10 වගේද? නෑ එච්චර නැතිවද? මන් දන්නේ.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Gobs and gobstones. බලමු අපි හොයන්න.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
අයියෝ මචං කොහොමද හොයන්නේ?
Make way.
කොහෙද ඒව ඇත්තේ? කොහොමද හොයන්නේ? අන්න කවුද ඉන්නේ?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
ආ ඒ වෙන quest එක. මේ මෙතන තියෙන්නේ බෑ. ගොබ්ස්ටෝන් 6ක් තියෙන 6 හොයාගන්න. අර තියෙන එක. හරි කියෝ.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
easy විසාඩ් කෙනෙක් වෙනත් හරි ලේසි වැඩක් ආවනේ. මෙතනත් එකක් තියෙන්න ඕනේ කොහෙන්ද? මේ හරි එකක් නැද්ද?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
අන්න එකක් තියෙනවා.
Accio!
ඒක හරි.
What are you up to now?
බලන්න තව එකක් තියෙනවද කියලා මේදී. $12යි. බණ්ඩාර වෙලද වැඩිපුරම සීතල නුවරඑළියද? මම හිතන්නේ නුවරඑළියනේ. කොහෙද මම මේ හංගලද? මේ සිරාවටම ෆිල්ම් එකේ තියෙන ලොකේෂන්
I'd
එකේ
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
මොකක්ද ඒ කරන්නේ?
Reparo! Accio!
අන්න අපි level 4 වුණා. බාන්න උඩ බාන්න. මී අර අතන නේද? මී අර ස්ටේයාකේස් එකද නෑනේ. ඒ ග්‍රිෆින්ඩෝ කොමන්ඩ් රූම් එකට යන එක නේද? අර කොහෙදානේ මේක තියෙන්නේ? මේ උඩ එකක් ඇති. මෙතනත් එකක් ඇති.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
අර තියෙනවා දෙක. ඔව්.
Accio!
හරි එළගෙරි. මේකේ උඩම තියෙන්නේ. මීට උඩට යන්නත් බෑනේ.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
අර දෙමුට ගන්න.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
තව එකක් තියෙනවා. මෙතන නේද? බලමු.
Have you been in any other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another.
මෙදී මට ගන්න.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
මෙයා ග්‍රිෆින්ඩෝ මේකට යන ඒකද? ෆිල්ම් එකේ තියෙන දරද්ද ඔයාලට මතකද? මට එක්සැක්ට්ලි මතක නෑ මේ මොකද්ද මේකට කරන්නේ?
Accio! Reparo. Levioso.
අඩ ඒකස්සේ වීල් ගයිල් පේජ් එකක් තිබ්බනේ.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No, I think.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
අඩ අපි ගේම් එක ගහලා
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
ඒගොල්ලෝ ගහම වෙලාද අපිට කතාවයි
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
level 2 lock එක. ඒක අපිට අරින්න බැරි. අපි දැන් යන්න ඕනේ කොහෙටද? අපි දැන් යන්න උඩට මචං. හලෝ
හලෝ මගේ රත්තරන් යාළුවනේ කොහමද? හොඳින් ඉන්නවද ඔයගොල්ලෝ?
හලෝ සච්චා මොකද එන්නේ? Fire making?
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
මේකට බෑ හරිද fire making charm එක අපි ඉගෙනගෙන ඉන්න ඕනේ. කොහොමද fire making charm එක?
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
මේ තියන්නේ අයියෝ අරයාගේ ඇසයිමන්ට් එක කරලා එන්න ඕනේ අයියෝ ආයි බලයන්කෝ අර
Come back to this another time.
එතන ලොක් එකක් තියෙනවා නම් මතක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ඒක ලොක්ට් එකක් හරිද අපිට ඒක කලින් කිව්වත් එක්ක අපිට අමතක නැහැ පයින්න බෑනේ ෂෝට්කට් දාන්න බෑ පාරම යන්න
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
දැන් ටාස්ක් ටිකක් තියෙනවා ඒක කරාට පස්සේ තමයි අපිට charm එක හරිය කියලා දෙන්නේ. මේව නම් easy task වෙන්න ඕනේ.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, one. Break through yellow shields with control spells like the Leviosan spell. A target lock lets you track enemies without taming. Use change targets while locked.
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Mind the one! Expulso! Act like a winner!
Leviosa! Protego!
Confringo!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Super Break!
Leviosa!
Is that all you've got? Cinder!
Stupid!
Come on! Descendo!
Easy.
Big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Yeah. Win 2 rounds of cross wands. Complete a round of spell combination.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Target lock lets you track enemies without taming. Break through violet seeds with 4 space. Aaugh.
Protego! Levioso! Aaugh!
There goes my wager.
Stupid one. Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Stupid.
Leviosa.
Protego. Stupid. That's all you've got. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Stupid.
Give him what for.
अरे थोड़ा नहीं मारो यहाँ
Find the one.
Stupid one. Come on. Leviosa.
You're better than that. Leviosa.
Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid. Levioso. Stupid one. Stupid.
Where?
Some big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Complete a round of spell combination with අන්නරගත්ත practice නේද?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cast Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Complete spell combination without allowing the draw.
Levioso.
හරියට මට වැරදුනා. අර ඒක නම් මොඩ්ඩා මාරුයි.
You'll get it!
Levioso.
That was something.
ඒක අමාරුයි. හලෝ ආදර් මොකද එන්නේ? අර ඒක අමාරුයි. මේකෙන් එකයි නිකන් ඒවා තුනයි මේකෙන් එකයි.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
මොකද
I say
වෙන්නේ?
better to discover one's
අද
weaknesses
රෑ වෙලා.
during practice than during a duel. You'll be a
කිව්වා
fearsome
වගේ මේක
challenger
ගහනවා.
now.
ගහනවා. වැඩි දිල් ලැග්ගෙනවා ඈ. ඒක තමයි තියෙන එකම ඔළුවේ ගෙම්ම නැත්තම් පට්ටාත.
Assignment's all finished.
අපි ලැග්ගේ හරි ගහමු නේද මේක? අපිට නිකන් ලොකු ලොකු ෆයිට් වල අර බෙස්ම එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක ගන්න බැරි. ඒකට ගේම් එක පොඩ්ඩක් ආතල් කියලා මට හිතෙනවා.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave
කොහොමත්
me,
Hogwarts
Professor
ඇතුලේ
Hackett.
FPS අඩු
Glad
යනවා.
to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
රන්දන්න ෆයිට් වල ගන්න.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. You have learned enough spells that you will need equip incendio to a less spell set. To do this, you need to swap with a different spell. modayakek එකද අපි swap කරන්නේ. අපිට ලූමොසුත් ඕනේ. අපිට රෙපෙරෝ එච්චර ඕනේ වෙන ගන්න නැහැ නේ. අපිට රෙපෙරෝ වෙනවනේ දාලා.
Incendio.
අපිට දැන් යද්ද කියනකට.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
මොනවද මේ මෙතන පෙට්ටිය වගේ වෙන්නේ? අපි යන් අරග ඒ අපි දැන් යන්නේ මේක තියෙන restricted section එකට. කියන්නේ සාමාන්‍යයට මෙතෙන්ට යන්න බෑ. අපි හොරෙන් තමයි ගිහිල්ලා මේක ඉගෙන ගන්න හදන්නේ. එක්ස්පෙක්ට්‍රෝ ඒක තාවනේ. ඒක ඉස්සරහට තියෙද්ද නැහැ.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
දැන් ඉන්න headmaster පොඩක් කේස් නේ.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
අපිට සෙබස්ටියන්ගෙන් අහලා යන්න නේද? දැන් සෙබස්ටියන්ගෙන් අහලා තමයි යන්න. සෙබස්ටියන්ගෙන් අහලා යන්නේ යා. සෙබස්ටියන්ගෙන් අහලා යන්කෝ බලන්න.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Slytherin තමයි අපිව තේරුවේ.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
මුට බොරු කියලා
If you
මම.
say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
අපිට බොරු කියන වවඩ උදව් කරන්න. ඌ දන්න අපි බොරු කියනවා කියලා.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
එල්ල කෙරේ අපි හොරෙන් යන්න එහදන්. Restricted section area.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
One more. F space F space. Dear, Mars spell them. අඩ අපි තනියෙන් යන්න රෝල් පොඩ්ඩ ඉන්න මේක අපි දාගමු අපි මේ ගින්දරයකට වෙනුවට අපි දාගමු කොලයක් යනවා මහත්තයෝ අපේ කොලයක් යනවා
You should have known better than to cross my path.
අපි අහුවෙලත් ඉවරයි රෝල්
Accio! Silent as a grave.
Nearby we'll sense and then being caught by
That sounded suspicious.
අඩර කොල යනවා බෑ
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn!
told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Now we restrict the section later.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Find the book. Use basic cast while undetected tool.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be stopped. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
මේක අපි හදන්නත් ඕනේද?
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this. That's it. Where might this lead?
අඩෝ ඒක හිතුවට ඩිදිග වෙනවනේ යාළුවේ. කොලයි එක නවත්තන්නත් ඕන.
Reparo.
කොහොමද යන්නේ දෙන්න?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Levioso. Reparo.
කොහොමද ඒක wake up කරන්නේ?
Lumo. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
හරි දේවල් තමයි තියෙන්නේ.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Your gift of ancient magic by successful 10-hit combos will begin generate ancient magic power up. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter. Recover small amount. Alright. When the least one segment of your ancient magic is full. හරි. ඒක තමයි අපි කලින් පාර එක ගැහුවේ.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Honey. Hello, it's Sane. මොකද වෙන්නේ? මල්ලා කෙලිය. ඒක කොහොමද යන්නේ? එතන යන්නේ කොහොමද? මචං යන විදිය යන්න තේරෙන්නේ.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
එතනන් ගාඩ්ලානේ.
Protego!
Oh.
It is a book after all.
අම්මට උඩයකෝ. තෙන්ඩ යන්න දුන්න කියනවා. ඒකත් මෙමරි ගන්නේ. එනම පවර්ෆුල් මැජික්. හිතන්න මේගොල්ලන්ට අරගොල්ලෝ හොයන මැජික් එක තමයි තියෙන්නේ නේ. ඒක මාරම් පවර්ෆුල්.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the
Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a
Hetat
particular
gaham
form
me
of ancient magic
elegri
is
elegri.
wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
ඒක එල්ලට අප්සෙට් ගියානේ.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
අඩ වෙන හොඳයි නේද? අපි උඩ බොරුව. අම්මා ඒ ක්වෙස්ට් එකත් ඉවරයි. අපි level 6 දැන්. කොමන් රූම් එකට යන් අපි. හරිද? ඊට පස්සේ එලකිරි නාවි අද්දට වෙදෙනි නාත්ත. හරිද? set save game. පැය 3ක්. හල් දෙනවා එලකිරි. Oh. එහෙනම් එන යාළුවෙක් අපි ගිහින් එන්න. thank you set වෙලා හිටියට මෙච්චර වෙලා. හරිද? ලයික් එකක් දැම්ම නැත්නම් ලයික් එකක් දාන්න මතක් කළා. හරිද? මේ ටිකේම ගහන්න තමයි මේක මම ප්ලෑන් කරන් ඉන්නේ. ඒ නිසා ගහමු. හරිද? මේ ලැග් ගැන ප්‍රශ්න තමයි තියෙන්නේ ලොකෝටම. ඒක ඉග්නෝර් කරන්න තමයි වෙන්නේ ඉතින්. හරිද? එහෙනම් කරන්න දෙයක් නැහැ. ඉතින් ග්‍රැෆික් කාඩ් එක අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරන්න තමයි. බලමු. තාමත් කර ග්‍රැෆික් වල මාක් කරන්න පුළුවන් නම් බලන්න. එහෙනම් thank you යාළුවනේ සෙට් වුණාට එහෙනම් ලයික් එකක් දෙන්න ලයික් එකක් දාන්න thank you කමෙන්ට් කරන්න ෂෙයාර් කරන්න සබ්ස්ක්‍රයිබ් කරන්න බලන්න ආවට හරිද එහෙනම් හෙට හම්බෙමු ගිහලා එන්නම් good night ඔක්කොටම බලමු හෙට මොකද වෙන්නේ කියලා ආතල් මේ ගේම් එක nice එහෙනම් good night හැමෝටම bye bye හෙට හම්බෙමු